Alright, hi everybody. Welcome back to my little series of DayZ streaming. So it's a bit out of the line. I usually only do late night streaming, but at the moment I do have a few days off. And yeah, my family is engaged otherwise, so I have some time for gaming and for streaming. And this is now the third session that I do with this particular live on DayZero. It's the DayZero server, is it correct? I always mix the names. Yes, it's the DayZero DayZero server, and I'm on this one the third time in a row, and I'm still alive. So it's the third continuous stream with the same live, and in these 3 streams we managed all the way up to Portland. That's where we are right now. There we have the beautiful view on the northern mountain range of DayZero. Well, it's a bit rainy, but even the rainy weather has its charm. Beautifully done here on the map of DayZero. And now that we have reached the very northern city, and the question is what to do next. And yeah, by the way, that's me. I'm growing a beard already. I could shave myself, but let's not do it. My clothing is alright. I do have plenty of inventory slots, and this yeah, makes me carry more stuff than is actually reasonable. I'm always thinking what to drop, but let's not do that in detail right now. I found a CR gun. Unluckily, I had to fire a few of them rounds when I was ambushed by zombies. It was quite a challenge, actually, to get into Portland. There is this wall around, and there is a lot of zombies looming around, and there is hardcore zombies with the STAG acronym printed on their jackets, and they are pretty tough, and if one of them approaches you together with 2 others, it's pretty hard. And in that situation I finally took out my gun and fired to get rid of a few, and in another situation I could just survive because I saved myself into a construction wagon which was standing just around the corner, well, in the field, to put it like that. And finally we found a breach in that wall and got in, also being assaulted by one of these hardcore zombies again with 2 others. But yeah, that was actually the point when I fired all my good 9mm rounds. Let's see how much we still have. Yeah, we still have 6 rounds with this rather powerful CR. We also have a full mag and also a spare mag for the IJ, whatever I call it, Makarov. Don't know if it's correct. For the Makarov, and shotgun with plenty of shells, double barrel, and the repeater, which I quite like. But we don't have any spare rounds for the repeater at the moment. Would be great if we found some. They're pretty rare. They're really pretty rare. Since a while. They were much more abundant, something like 1 or 2 years ago, but they kind of changed the loot algorithms. While I was talking, the rain outside has stopped and it's getting daylight, so on the server it's something like between 6 and 7 o'clock in the morning. Very comfortable. And so now let's do a little bit of looting. Would be nice if we found something to eat as backup. Yeah, in terms of drink, we are fine. But yeah, so my long run target, now that I have reached the very north, one could question if all life is vain now. But my next target would be to find a zodiac abode. Let's see if I can accomplish that. So the question is how much sense it makes to go through all these buildings here again. I'm never sure whether there is high probability of finding food in these. However, there is one of these booths. Let's check that one. In any case, dress shoes, not quite what we need. Nothing around here. Let's check that booth. Okay, nice backyard. Yeah, population of the server it was 12 when I entered the server. Pristine press vest, so pretty interesting that you find a press vest here, but nothing else. This is beautifully modeled, look at that. These cafes and everything. Badly damaged 9mm rounds. Well, let's see. Could you actually? I never tried it. I think it will not work, but let's try it. What happens? Could I repair these rounds if I applied the gun cleaning kit on it? No. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Most of the mechanics of the game make perfect sense. That's why we love it so much. This town is beautifully modeled. Yeah, it must have been a safe haven and a last stand with this large wall being constructed all around that town, but for some reason the last stand failed. Also here. What is this? Wow, that's very good. A sharpening stone. Nice. So having a sharpening stone, does this have any effect on my inventory? Not really. I still have, oh yeah, I have the hunting knife, and so with the sharpening stone I don't have to worry about wearing it off because I can re-sharpen it. Anything there? Yeah, something to eat, some rice. Nice. Sorry for that rhyme. So let's have the rice. We are still white and food and drink, but, well, not 100% anymore. So, if we found some well, that would be nice as well. Another one of these booths. In other parts of the map you often find food in these booths, but obviously not here. Usually better loot in these booths. Okay. Ah, nice, a dried tomato. Better than nothing, as we used to say. let's check these smaller buildings. I completely lost orientation, I have to admit, but this is sunrise, so this is east, this is south then, and this is west, so the coast must be over there. Yeah, we see a lighthouse there, and it makes sense to have it close to the coast. So pants, bandana. Yeah, 12 people on the server. Of course, there is always this risk. This, yeah, the law of DayZ. If there is just one other player on the server, you will run into him, or he will run into you and snipe you. Yeah, we have good hiking boots. Doing all this walking and hiking. Yeah, we did wear off one pair of military boots already completely. We were so lucky to find this other pair of shoes then. Yeah, you never know how many people actually managed to get up here. No, I don't want to pick it up. Anything in there? No. Seeds. I'm not a farmer in DayZ. Okay, could be better loot. No zombies around. I don't know. What's the probability that you actually run into a player here? Minutes. Server restart will be in 30 minutes. That's no problem. Ooh, ooh, oh God, what the fuck? Ah, that's eerie. That's eerie to run into something like that. You can't pick it up. It's just part of the graphics. Wow, come on. This kind of scares me. As a relic of the people who once lived here. There is a zombie. Shall I care for her first? She looks a bit stuck. She should be recognizing me by now. She is stuck. I hate it. When they are stuck, they are so unpredictable. Let's get in. I really hate to fight zombies indoor. And a bit of food, nice. Let's check. I'm curious what I would find up here. Probably a road on that dam. Kind of a wall, and this is the fortification. Probably further into the wood is the wall, I guess. Yeah, that was rather tough to get in here. And there is a car, a quad. Okay. Light bulb. With the spare wheel in the back. Wow. Okay, it needs a spark plug, but it has a battery and a radiator. So if you ask me, it looks ready. I do have a spark plug with me, so I could put it in. Nice, you really have to open the hood to do something. Oh, epoxy, yeah, right, that's good. I can use the epoxy to repair the ballistic vest if needed. So that's good find. The car. Well, to be honest, I don't really like cars. As soon as you're in a car, you make a lot of noise and you are so vulnerable to snipers. So I never go by car usually. Oh, zombie around. Let's hope that they're not all stuck. There he comes. Yes. A worker. 1, 2. With a battery. Yeah, come on. I already have loads of batteries with me. Okay, 3 zombies looming around there in one spot. I really would not like to fight 3 zombies at a time. Okay, really nothing around here. Supermarket up the road. Where do we have the sun rising? There. Yeah, that was my idea. To go for the coast, so this is east. The coast should be north or west. Let's check these buildings here. Would be still nice to get some more food. Tomato. toe. Shoes, which I don't need at the moment. There's really few loot. So very few. Festive light. That's where I was already looting. Let's get down. Let's get to the coast. Beautifully, we could put our spark plug into the car and have a round, but come on, that would attract all the zombies. The car making noise. Driving a car just doesn't make sense. Okay, this looks like a bunker. What is this? What is this? Is this some hidden whatsoever? Okay, the ships. Come on. Let's see, is there some entrance or something? Okay, the railway. Okay. Yeah. You remember yesterday? We had this other end of the tunnel, I think, underneath that wall. So let's be careful here. I think you could get through there, probably. But I don't think that I want to. Yeah. Madam, I'm here. Two of them. Hey, come on, I'm pretty sure that you can get into there. Look at that, it looks so overgrown, but... Oh, and I don't like that mushroom, indicating that a player has been around. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yes. Oh, come on, no. so eerie. You can get through here. Maybe this is how the zombies finally invaded. That they kind of didn't have control of that tunnel for whatever reason. Vitamin tablets. I think I do have a hell load of vitamin tablets. 50 pristine vitamin tablets. Should be enough for now. There is a hunting store. Might be worthwhile to get there. And this is the coast. So this is west. Bomb jacket, wire. This is stuff that I don't really need. Ooh. Too many of them for my taste. There are quite a few zombies abroad here. This mushroom, yeah, you know the spawning mechanism of fruit and mushroom. They spawn when players pass by. Now 15 minutes till server restart. I wish I would find a boat, the Zodiac, which I could use. Yeah, I have a spark plug, but maybe largest problem probably will be that I don't have fuel. Whoa. Okay, there is the wall. Pretty close. The wall. Goggles, ski goggles. I've got skiing goggles with white glass. And that's good. I don't like having some colored view. Was that waves? Or was it a gunshot? A faint gunshot? Might be. Oh, interesting. This door is usually never closed. Nothing on the shelves. Okay, that's a bit suspicious. To have nothing here. What's that? Picture of Petushok hat. What's these colors there? Might it be that it is rafts? I mean, now that we are here, let's check. This place is so beautifully modeled. I've never been in here. I don't know what that is. Might be that these colorful things are something. Fishing rod, well. I don't want to carry so much rubbish, but yeah, doing a bit of fishing would be not a bad idea sooner or later, but I don't want to carry that fishing rod around with me. I have a rope, so in case I could craft an improvised fishing rod. I think I still never checked whether I could craft fishing hooks out of wood on that server here. On vanilla you can't, and I remember that it's many servers where you can't, but just a few days ago I found out or remembered that you can do it on the Day 1 servers. Not to be mixed with the DayZero server, which we are on right here. Okay, zombies outside. These, okay, masks. Oh, an ordinary hunting scope. I don't think that you can put it onto the repeater. Nope. So I don't have any gun for that one, but allow me to be AFK for 1 minute, fingers crossed that we don't get set up by another player. Alright, thanks for your patience. Back again. Got me a glass of water, and now, yeah, we are in the very north of DayZero, in this rather large town called how is it called? Yeah, I'm not so good with names in the game, I have to admit. Oh, shit. Another zombie approaching. And now we have wandered all the way from the very south where we spawned up here to the north. And yeah, what to do now. My plan actually is to see that I find a raft. I would like to visit one of the oil rigs now. That would be a nice next challenge. It's very, very long ago, long time ago, I once visited an oil rig. Oh no. There we get this terrible radio transmission again. How eerie. Yeah, this is part of that mission that you have here on DayZero. Yeah, I'm not going for that mission. I'm just playing sandbox-like. Yeah, come on. There's nothing on the radio. So I don't quite like this information because you get it even though you don't have a radio on or something. So this is very inconsistent. Which is unusual for DayZ. In DayZ everything is very logical. You don't even have your position marked on the map. Worn matches, I think I do have plenty of worn matches, yeah. So the loot around here is really not very good. Server is restarting in 5 minutes, so maybe it would be a good idea to wait it out upstairs. Here. Oh! Gunfire. I think it came from somewhere over there. Could even be coming from the other side of that wall. Okay, I had been here before. Yep, I already checked this one. So restart any minute. You don't want to be in the open when the server restarts. Also nothing of value here. Not sure if this is the hunter star that I already checked. However, no, the server restart in 3 minutes. So let's just wait it out. So there was gunfire coming from the south, and I hope that it was not from inside this town, but from the other side of the wall. No. Server restart any minute. Here we are. Okay, it's 8:20 at the moment, and the server is filling. 18 people on the server. Okay, interesting. I thought it was a pretty untypical time. Yeah, but the server seems to be pretty popular yesterday evening. And I entered the server, what was it, 11 o'clock, local time here, Berlin time, Frankfurt time, which is the same. And the server was full. All the time there was full 80 people on the server. So that's quite amazing. That means that, yeah, the reputation of DayZero has gone through quite some changes. So something like, I would say 3 years ago, while I can't estimate the timescales, the DayZero map is something like 7 years old, I would guess, maybe more. But it was very basic in the beginning, but John McLean, the guy who did the map, was working on it continuously all the time. And I think by something like 3 years ago, it was ready and beautiful. But then for a year or more, there were maximum something like 10 or 15 people on these servers. DayZero was just not very popular. And then some streamers started to go for DayZero. And then the servers really became populated. And by now, I think there is lots of people who love that beautiful setting of DayZero. Okay, now I see here in the DayZ launcher that the server is offline. Let's wait until it gets back online. Okay, looks like the server is coming back. Yeah, I'm still always a bit careful because in the very early days, if you would log back onto a server while it was still rebooting, it could happen that you lost your life, so that your actual character was lost. That happened back then when it was still the mod. So you always had to take care that you didn't get back onto the server too early. But yeah, I think this risk is banned. Things are pretty stable. Okay, hello. Yeah, there. Oh no. I had that before. But yesterday we could solve it just by trying something like 5 times. And on the 6th time we finally managed to log in. So fingers crossed that it works now. It's a US server, but usually it works perfectly fine from Europe. At least here, I'm living in the Frankfurt area, and I think there are large internet hubs around Frankfurt, and so that in principle you always probably you always have better international internet connections around here than you would have in, I don't know, southern Bavaria or something like that. Here we are. Oh, come on, this always scares the shit out of me. But yeah, that's it. After each server restart, all the doors are put to a random new position. So let's carry on. Let's keep in mind that we heard these gunshots. Not too close, but also not too far away. Oh, nice. But we have to... Hey guy, that's dangerous. Why did he drop the pistol? That usually doesn't happen anymore. I was pretty surprised. Oh, what about the backpack? Or there was something which was damaged, wasn't it? I have to check that out. No, everything all right. But the canteen, empty it. You never know about the quality of that water. It's usually tainted when you find it. And yeah, we can put it onto our hip pack there. So let's remember, server is restarting for a mod update. Oh, players kicked in 120 seconds. Oh no, guys. Don't give me that. So this is now really the question, how long the mod update is actually taking. And the problem is that after the mod update, it might be that for us, we do not yet have it locally then. So my fear is that we don't get onto the server right away after the mod update. We will see. Alright. Now let's see on Steam if we have any information there about mod updates. Indeed. I just got a workshop update, but it was already 2 hours ago. The problem is you can never see what type of update you got there. So what about the community hub? So that's... how could I find out now? Which mod it was that got updated? Steam Workshop. Okay, the time of the server resets. It resets to 8 o'clock, and that's not too bad because, yeah, it was around morning. So it wouldn't make too much difference. So the server at the moment seems to be not down. Might be that it is already online again, so that would be a very short update. But I still see no players on the server again. Okay, so this is the page now of the DayZ workshop. So let's last updated. Hmm. Seventh of April, 20 past. So that could be it. There is a workshop file called white testing. Okay. Completely unclear what that is about. What else do we have? There is a Bear Mountain mod, whatever. Which got updated just before. Come on. Yeah, I won't find out what this is about. But let's check the server again. Okay, there are people back on the server. And the connection looks fairly stable, and it's 9 o'clock now. Let's try if we can get back onto the server. Fingers crossed that it does work. Hey, yep. Nice to have you in. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Oh, I hope you are fine as well. So, I'm still having a day off. Well, as I said, I have the week off, but I will have to do some work, but not now. Now I'm gonna do a little bit more streaming. Yeah, nice. Nice to have you in. The server was just run down, due to an update, it said. And so now I have this problem which I expected, that I don't get back onto the server, which is a pity, because we had a wonderful run. This would be the third stream with one and the same live. Fingers crossed. Sometimes it works, just to try to log onto the server, try it again and again. But I am a bit... Yeah, when there was an update of the server, the question is whether for me locally that update is already in place or not. Yeah. And so that always feels a little bit unstructured to me. Maybe I have to leave the game once and completely, start it completely new from the launcher. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna try that next. Nothing happening, so this is probably gonna give me a timeout. Yes, exit. So guys, please, bit of patience. Now 11 people on the server, so for some people it seems to work. So it must also work for me. So next try now on the DayZ launcher, trying to log in again. And if this is not going to work, I'm going to go through the in-game launcher. Fingers crossed. Would be so great to continue this one. Yeah, we are in that very northwestern town, which is amazingly modeled, and it's pretty tough to get there. There is this wall, and there is badass zombies there. Zombies which are actually tougher to kill. And I finally found a breach in that large wall to get in, and even there I was ambushed by a lot of zombies. So that was quite some action, where I could have died. Oh well, nevertheless, we're gonna try again. So yesterday, after one restart of the server, we also didn't get back on, and I just tried it several times, and finally it worked. But now we do not only have the restart, but also that update. And it's pretty unclear what that update was about. Didn't find that out. It was, from the workshop. It was a mod update, not a regular game update. Oh, come on. Oh, this one now. Experimental add-ons, lighting PBO, service version whatsoever. Yeah, this really doesn't help me much. It's often like that. If I try it often enough, it works finally. And then on other days, it works without problems right away. So this is why I'm still stupidly trying to redo and hope that statistically once it will work. Come on, now let's try one other thing. Stop the DayZ launcher and launch it via Steam. And there we also get this option to load mods and servers. I'm not sure whether it makes any difference, but at least there you get this option to reload mods. DayZero, where is DayZero? Generous, DayZero DayZero. It must be this one, yep. Yeah, DLCs and mods einrichten. Okay, looks like something is being loaded. Some mods were recently updated. He recognizes that, so fingers crossed that maybe it works like that. Right, 8-9. Come on, guys. Let's all keep fingers crossed very tightly. And let it work now, please. I really want to continue on that server with that live. I'm really curious what we can do. Oh shit, same again. But let's be patient and try. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, if I had a script to let it automatically try again and again. Yeah, data verification error. Lighting PBO, I know, but whenever I got that in the past, that problem went away by its own. Either I just waited a few days and then it worked again, or I tried and tried and tried and finally it worked. Oh, when it takes that long, that's not a good sign. Let's try it once more. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Give it a few more tries. Okay, I tried one other thing now, although I am not optimistic that this will make a difference. Being not optimistic is fine because you don't get too disappointed if it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. Six, two, submit. Ah, come on. so it's this lighting PBO, different client and server version. Yeah, but come on, these installers, they should manage that. So how do I get the newest version of the lighting BPO? JMC lighting BPO. Yeah, sorry guys. Got to check that out. Alright, so now, next try. I reloaded and manually updated the DayZero mod package because it looked like that this still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Okay, let's see. Let's repeat it until we get the mismatch, the file mismatch message again, and then see if it's still this lighting PBO of different versions on the server and on my computer. Because I hoped that I would have solved that problem now by manually updating the DayZ map mod. I'm kicked out of the game. So maybe we are struggling with two different types of problems. That looks good. So guys, looks like we are finally getting it. Are we? Yes. Portland, yeah, that was the name. So it's 10 o'clock by now, which is maybe consistent with the time when we started. So, what was that sound? Sounded like a motor. Could have been a boat passing by, or maybe just my imagination. However, now we have to get out into the bad weather, and I would like to go along the coast and see if we find a boat. I found a working car. Well, at least it would have worked if I would have put my spark plug into it. And let's carry on. Yeah, it's bucketing down, but my experience is that my clothing is, even when I get completely wet, my clothing is still alright. Okay, a zombie. Come here, my dear friend. One, two. Come on. Okay, it's the bridge. The guy glitched away into the bridge, obviously. So I can't see his inventory. Yeah, but it could be worse things to glitch. What is it that I want to do? Let's take a walk along the coastline and see if we find any boat. Okay, now we are getting cold. So maybe I would drop in one vitamin tablet. Okay, so that fence didn't mean anything. Can I climb up here? Yes. Yeah, good thing is about the rain that the zombies don't hear us from too far away. Nice, a cap. Alright. Yeah, as I said, the loot in this town here seems to be pretty rare. Okay. Backpack. Don't need this kind of backpack, but no, nothing in. A hammer. Let's not move the doors, it would just make too much noise. Yeah, we could climb the roof of these. Oh, let's just check. No, come on, really nothing. By the way, we are white again, so we are not freezing at the moment. Very nicely modeled, so this part of a gas station being put in between here. Beautiful. The map is done so greatly. Now we already checked that. Navy uniform pants. Now I think I like mine better, but I think I would like to keep that flare. Can we open that one? No. There is something lying in this military crate. Ah, great. A M4 buttstock. Nah, come on. I don't think that it's worthwhile to check all these containers now. We could check military ones. Oh, come on. And oh, wow. Okay, it's exactly the wrong ammunition that we have here. But maybe I would like to keep it for now. Yeah, we are getting so low stamina. Does it have... It has one round in the chamber. Just out of curiosity, let's see if we can use this buttstock on that one. No, there isn't even a slot for that. Yeah, but it shows that it might be worthwhile to check out for more military crates. I think that's the one that I already checked. Getting cold. Give me one more vitamin tablet. Oh. Didn't spot me, did he? Okay, he did, in the rain. So guy, tough on you. Oh no, I'm really getting trouble with this low stamina. Yeah, come on. I can't go with that low stamina. So condition is pristine. Drop this one. Don't need all these batteries, but well, maybe we need them later. One of these is enough. Shall we drop that pistol? It has so few firepower. Nah, it's bullshit what I do here. It's complete bullshit. To have a decent pistol, it's so important. No, I can't drop that one. That just doesn't make sense. Gonna keep it. Gonna keep it. And also the spare mag. So could I put that scope onto that gun? No. Could I put that scope onto that gun? No. Baraka sights. Okay. Okay. What's the difference between these two? What's the difference? Okay, this is the more realistic one. This is the one you need a battery for. Yeah, come on. Let's try if we can go with that. Okay, so we don't have the stamina to climb anymore with that gun. What is this? Survivalist's weapon. Don't know. Five kilogram. 1 kilogram. 3. To saw it off. it would just be great if we could find proper ammo for that. Okay, the rain has stopped. Let's just dry the wind. Let's just have the wind drying our clothing. Patrol jacket, medium insulation. Ah, come on, I'm fine with my clothing. I quite like that. Quite like that style. Oh, there is what I was looking for. A boat. Is this something? No, it's just a rubbish. Yeah, we're gonna have to swim and hope that we are gonna get some sufficient fuel. Okay, let's not jump. Ah, there is another. So let's hope that this has sufficient fuel. It needs a spark plug, and we do have a spark plug. There it is, it's pristine. Okay, so I fear this means, I don't know, what is it about the fuel? If it's yellow, well, yellow is not red. Okay. Okay. Why is it not turning around? Why is it not moving at all? Ah, okay, yes. How do I switch into the forward gear? ChatGPT, quick question. How do I switch to the forward gear in a Zodiac in DayZ? What's the key? Okay, he's thinking. E Q. Oh, okay, all right. All right. So let's start the engine again. Forward. Okay, there we are. The only thing is we have no idea about the amount of fuel left. So it just doesn't show me, but yellow might indicate that it's not perfect, but also not empty. A long time ago that I have been on the move with the boat. Everybody hears me, everybody sees me. There was some oil rig around. I'm really getting cold now. Okay. For whatever reason, I can't ring my stuff. Well, I remember that I passed an oil rig. This might be an oil rig. Come on, let's get there. Yeah. What was that in the water? I really wonder if the fuel is sufficient to deliver me to that oil rig. Amazing. It's so long ago since I ever was going in a Zodiac in DayZ. Let's just hope that it is not in gas. So there were times when the oil rigs were kind of completely hidden in gas. So where can I enter the rig? Probably have to pass by on that side. So here I am. That's eerie. That's really eerie. So I don't have a rope or something to secure the boat, so let's hope it just stays there. Oh no, I hate that. I don't want to start climbing around here, but no. Isn't there a better place to enter the rig? I don't know, maybe it's not. Oh, a ladder. Okay. I was almost doing some... Ooh. Okay, I thought that was... Yeah, there is steam coming out. Does that mean that this place is in operation? Let's get up the roof to get a bit of an overview on the place. Okay. A lighter. Okay. Okay, once more I was scared by my own footsteps. This all looks very military. But up to now, no zombies to be seen. Eerie. That's really creepy. Hiking boots. What about the condition of my boots? Oh, come on, let's switch them. Maybe these are in slightly better condition. Oh, that's the right ammo. Okay, the Garand with 30.06. But this, I think, is the proper ammo. It's damaged, but it's the proper ammo for my ESP. Is it? So we could at least chamber it and use it as kind of a marksman rifle. There was already one round inside. Yep, okay. 556 times 45. Good thing. And hunter boots, best insulation. Hiking boots. Let's pick them. What was that? Submachine gun fire? Let's empty the magazine. And then I have, these are pristine rounds, and then I have 6 badly damaged 9mm rounds. Let's put them to the bottom of the magazine and the other ones on top, so that I first fire with the good ones. I hope that this concept is heeded in the game. I would assume that it is. All right. Let's check the other tent, the other military tent. And the containers, nope, not to be opened. Glasses. Yeah, I might want a gas mask. I don't know if maybe after a while you get gassed here. That might well be. Did I thoroughly check the beds? Some thin line on the beds? No. Yeah, let's keep in mind that the binoculars are there, so if I need them later to check out the beach, I could pick them up, but right now I don't want to carry them around with me. I wonder if it's worthwhile to check these walkways up there. What's this? I think this is field jacket. I love that one. I think I'm gonna switch. Does it have similar amount of less storing capacity than the parka, but it definitely looks cooler. Or does it? No. Let's stick to this one. That looks pretty cool as well. So nice jacket, but thank you. Thank you, no. I really wonder if any storyline bullshit is going on here. After a while, something like that. After that, I actually started a timer, and then after a while, some weird things are gonna happen. That's a decent weapon as well. I mean, it's the apocalypse. That's really eerie that you have these chimneys going on smoking. Okay, once there was, okay, a chair, a stairway. AK, RS, adapter. Ah, come on. Underwater beacon tracker. This device translates nearby underwater beacon signals into human readable text within 5 kilometer range. Beacon ping update interval defaults to 50 seconds. So this is pretty sure this is kind of part of the storyline. So let's pick it up and later remember. Ah, nice. This is ammo for my repeater. Nice that I didn't drop it. Good decision back then. Even though the back package is in bad condition, I'm pretty sure that the bullets itself are fine. They are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Nice. Very nice. And shall we keep the piece of paper? keep the gas mask. Yeah, we don't have a suit and everything. So could you combine them? No. Let's see. Ah, okay, now that's good. Now I did put the filling of the one into the other. Nice. It did work. And now the question is whether it's worthwhile to once go up the roof. Do we have something here? What's lying on the floor there? A saw. But it's for sawing wood. You couldn't saw off a shotgun with that. It's not a metal saw. Yeah, to find the gas masks here, that kind of makes me suspicious that something bad might happen. I mean, in the past, on several maps, there were these kind of fixed gas zones and these zones which kind of were spontaneously created now and then. At the moment I don't feel that it is really worthwhile to do all that climbing, but let's check it out. It's literally years ago that I last visited an oil rig. Maybe this is only the second time ever. I mean, I've been watching other streamers doing it, so in my mind this feels kind of... I'm really afraid of heights in real life, right? So this just gave me the creeps. So do we see anything up there? Don't think so. Oh, come on. This really gives me the creeps. You can get all the way up that oil rig. If it's really worth the while. I don't know. But, well, if you're once on the... Oh. As I said, I am afraid of height in real life, and this here really gives me the creeps. Not so much now, but up there. I wonder if I should hear it if anybody would be approaching the oil rig. I should hear his engine of the boat, right? Only thing is if somebody locked off the oil rig. Ah, there was something. I think there was a hint on the server that you should not lock off as long as you're on an oil rig. So which also means you should avoid being on the oil rig when the server restarts. But luckily it's not too long ago that it did restart. A tent, great. Oh, a scuba, wow. Come on. A diving suit. So let's put a battery into this detector and see what it tells us. Beacon signal within 3,500 meters. Okay. So I could go diving. I could put it into that backpack, but then I'm completely fully loaded. It's not heavy, obviously. 3 kilos. Could I put it in there? I think I could. Boxed 45 rounds. 380. These rounds are pretty valuable. Mosin rounds for a gun that I don't have, but you never know. Military grade ammo. Don't think that I'm gonna need that one. This is important ammo for that military rifle. And no. Still hoping that I sooner or later find a sniper rifle. Alright, now I've got a scuba diving suit. Heavy duty diving suit. Shirt. Oh, rubber slugs, come on. Okay, I don't think that this is gonna work with my rifle here. No, it's Warsaw packed stuff, but let's pick it up anyway. Do I hear footsteps? It's a heli platform. Oh, what's that? That looks kind of buggy. Something flying there. Pipe wrench. Patrol jacket. This one does have a mag. It's a submachine gun, is it? Rounds. Yeah, actually the other rifle is much cooler. Pretty sure that this mag doesn't fit in there, does it? Nope. So still, I'm gonna keep this gun here. And I'm gonna get the ammo out of that one. Okay, this shotgun. Don't want to leave a loaded gun behind. Patrol jacket, yeah, however. A shovel. As if this would be part of the mission to have a shovel. No. Hey, come on, no, I have a AK. And it doesn't fit, come on. So this AK mag doesn't fit this gun. I really can't believe it. Need these rounds, and also not this adapter, whatever it's good for. We don't need this camo netting. A white ghillie suit, winter camo wing, no we don't need winter camo. Let's go down and check these as well. Pistol flashlight. I do have a pistol flashlight. Mini sights. Could I put it onto my CR? Yeah, probably. Nice. So let's repair the mini sights. Ah, you need an electric repair kit to actually do that. So let's see how it looks like. Ah, not good, not good. And what if I put a battery in? I think this is pretty useless. Aiming over the iron sights is perfectly fine. Just hope that there is no evil Knievel watching me from the beach. This is a helmet. It's damaged. It's a combat helmet. And I think I do have the means to repair it. Epoxy. Nice. This is maybe the first time ever that I use epoxy to repair armor. Nice. So fashion-wise, maybe not the best. And also not temperature-wise, but so here I am. Look at me. Probably I can't climb anymore. I think I still have to drop stuff. And another weapon repair kit. It's just so much stuff to carry. I think this gun is pristine and every part of it just as well. Come on, let's drop that plug. If we have a lighter, we don't need the matches. Do we really need the gas mask? Maybe we might later. I don't know. Codeine pills we don't need. The rope we might need later. Ah, come on. I think we are too heavy to climb by now. This is really heavy stuff. But, yeah, come on. Do we have here a field shovel? Wonder if it's worthwhile to scan through the ship. Come on, a night vision goggle, I can't believe it. Anything up there on this deck? Nope. So I think it would be time to be on the move now. Hey, decoy! Nice to have you in. How are you doing? Yeah, I can't even climb. I can't even climb. Too heavily loaded. No, don't do that. Oh, that was close. I always jumped into the water. So, how are you doing? This is actually the first time since years that I visit one of the oil rigs. Yeah, because a long time the oil rigs actually were, under gas. You couldn't get there without the proper equipment. And this has changed, obviously. Although all the time I'm partly afraid that I might just get a gas attack here onto the oil rig when I hang around here for too long. Just want to check if there is any stuff to be looted up here. And I was really thinking about whether to climb up the rig itself. Oh, did I check that one already? Interesting guns. What is this? 380? Okay. That looks interesting. That looks very interesting. So I have this mag. Let's repair the mag. I think it's worth the while. And maybe we're gonna go back and pick up that other repair kit. Ah. Didn't it say 380? Okay, 380 it says, and no, still I can't get it into that mag. Okay, maybe this is buggy. The gun looks nice. Okay, so buggy, definitely buggy. Obviously I can't load it now with the 380. It's because it's full. It has 50 rounds in it. Hey, come on. Wer lesen kann, ist klar im Vorteil. So I have these sides. What about this one? Maybe I would like to have this sides on it. Come on. Great gun. Now, hard decision what to do. The point is that it doesn't have too much firepower, I think. So does it mean I would drop this one here? Yeah. So what's the weight of this one? 4 kilo? 4 kilo, no difference in weight. Hey, drop this one as well. And do I really want to keep these sides? Maybe not. I think these are perfectly fine. right. Very amazing. But I'm definitely gonna go back and pick up that repair kit. Ah, by the way, I didn't check the heli platform up there. One damaged, all right. Yes, so I found this detector, underwater something detector. And then let's hope that my Zodiac is still there and didn't drift away. There it is. It was not even in a military crate. No. Let's drop this and keep that. I really can't believe that I finally found a night vision goggles. Don't know, could I can't put it to this helmet, can I? Nope. Could you put it on somehow? I think you would have to fix it onto a helmet or something. So without a decent helmet, it's only partly helpful, but you could probably use it handheld. Okay, this is a pretty interesting gun. With an enormously large mag. Okay, 380 is not the best ammo, so probably the impact is... Yeah, but if it spits out 380 at a decent rate, and we can still climb, okay. Although, I think if we just pick up a bit more load, we would probably not be able to climb anymore. We're just at the edge. Underwater beacon detector. The second one. Okay. Did we check that one out? I think we did. Yep. A garant. Oh yeah, I was considering how I did get up here. There was a ladder somewhere, yep. Oh no, it's gonna get tough again. Get on the ladder. Oh. Not one step too much. Did I mention that I'm afraid of heights in real life? Oh, this really gives me the creeps, even if there is only water below. Amazing. By the way, let's once check how crowded the server is by now. Not very. By the way, it's 15 minutes to 3 on the server and 15 people on the server, yeah. Let's once check this weird device. $4,000 meters. Okay, that might be somebody trying to shoot me. I don't know, but I somehow feel that that was somebody shooting at me. No. Get this thing working. Switch it on. Without a compass, it's tricky. There's somebody on the beach. Okay, but it's zombies. Seems to be relatively shallow here, or do I see the ground? Might be. Okay, I'm getting closer, so I'm not completely wrong going that direction. Let's just go on. Sooner or later somebody on the shore is gonna snipe me. I'm pretty warm at the moment. Let's put away the face mask. Okay, I'm getting closer. I really wonder how long my fuel is gonna be supporting me. $200 meters. Okay, this beach looks kind of weird. Okay. So it's an underwater tracker, so what I'm tracking here is not on the shore, and it's, I think, less than 1.5 kilometers to the beach. So I think I'm gonna go on a parallel course there. Just wish I would get that signal continuously. Okay, 100. Are we getting closer? Is it towards that oil rig? So 1 to 50. There is a hovercraft. That looks really eerie. Okay, we didn't get closer. Yeah, on the oil rig we found this underwater tracker. And now I'm curious what it actually does track. really getting closer. So if this was something like 250 meters, oh. It's within 1,000 meters. Let's carry on. Let's just hope that we don't run out of fuel sooner or later. Or getting sniped from the shore. Looks like we're getting closer. Maybe it's that oil rig where we get the beacon from, the signal from. There is somebody. It's a zombie. Yeah, look at the way it walks. It's a zombie, pretty sure. Or it's a human imitating a zombie. Okay, now we got further away again. So let's see if it is up there. Please, I already thought that we were running out of fuel. Yeah, we might soon. I wonder if we could go underneath these parts of the bridge. Pretty shallow all around here. Okay, 750. So now the question is, do we have to go there or do we have to go there? My guess is that it is somewhere in this weird area. So let's hope that we can get in between so that we don't have to go all that way around that structure. Looks like something big did sink here. Yes, this is it. Some ship has been going down here. And this is where the signal comes from. Amazing. That's eerie to know that there is some ship right underneath us. There are several ships who sank here. $200. Hot. So if it's 200 meters, it's maybe not this one. Wow. 50 meters. Okay, this is really getting adventurous what we're doing here now. Must be something. Hey, not wet, just cold. Nice to have you in. How are you doing? So you find me doing real exploration here. So I don't know if you know, but I actually didn't. For the very first time, or well, actually for the second time ever, or for the first time since years, I had been visiting an oil rig. And on the oil rig, I found this mysterious underwater beacon tracker. And luckily I have a few batteries, and I have this raft, and oh no, he is restarting the server for another mod update. Let's just hope that this doesn't get buggy. Here. And this tracker, we followed it. So we were closer there. But yeah, we have to finish this actually after this reload. Yes, that's the idea. I actually do have a diving suit in my inventory. I found that as well. So that's actually the plan. So I found that tracker, I found a diving suit, and now there is these sunk ships, and I'm trying to figure out the exact position of of whatever. And now let's keep fingers crossed that we don't get any trouble being at sea here after the restart. At least what they say here in this mod is that you shouldn't be on an oil rig on a restart. At least that doesn't happen, but so here now we get thrown out. And I'm sure that I will get these ordinary problems then again, and it would take me something like a few minutes to also get the files locally on the last update status. Yeah, look at my guy. Meanwhile, I do have quite some nice equipment, and I found a very interesting submachine gun with 50 rounds in a relatively small magazine. It's 380, but well, if you spit out 380 at a decent rate, it still also does its damage. Ah, you did finish it. 38 hours. Yeah, I actually was thinking, and I did put it on my wish list. And it's time until the 9th of April, I saw. So that reduced price is still there for 2 days. So I do have the very classical repeater and this futuristic submachine gun with a nice scope, bulletproof vest, and yeah, hunter backpack, everything. Pretty nice equipment. And actually it's the third stream with this one live, and yeah, let's see. So now give me some AFK, or no, not AFK. Let's see what the server does and make sure that we actually get back on the server. That's the problem. The server is now updating something. Might be just tiny stuff, but probably my files locally will not automatically update in time. So that's a problem with the DayZ launcher. It's not always very precise about that. Usually I would expect on starting that the DayZ launcher would check if I have the latest version of just any mod. But that for very recent mods, that doesn't 100% work. Okay, looks like there are people coming back onto the server. Let's now try if it works right away. Let's try if it works right away, but probably I have to meddle around a bit with my files. Okay, what do we have? It's the JMC EG PBO. All right, let's ask ChatGPT. All right, ChatGPT, one more question. I have the same problem like we had before, and with before tips you gave me, you helped me pretty nicely. And now there was again an update. So the server went down for an update, and again it doesn't work. And this is the name of the file that seems to be different locally with me and on the server. So could you please research which mod in the surrounding of DayZero and maybe other mods this might belong to? Okay, let's see what ChatGPT tells me. The last time this fault-free file was part of the main files of the map, of the DayZero map, and so I manually let that reload, and then it worked. Yeah, the JMC, that's, yeah, okay, that's John McLean then, yep. So ChatGPT says that most likely this file is part of the map files itself. Let's go there. But for this, I have to step out of the game once. And yeah, for the sake of completeness, let's also stop Twitch. Not Twitch, Steam. So that there is nothing back in the files. Yeah, I'm so curious if we can actually solve that mystery with this signal, with this underwater signal. Okay, restarting Steam. And restarting the DayZ launcher. And check the mods. So what about DayZero? Okay, last time the status was actually to be updated, but I don't have that right now. So any mods which say explicitly to be updated. Let's verify them. Okay, nothing happens. Ah, this one here. Update pending. So please give me the update then. Okay, all right. That looks good. DayZero official. Yeah. I hope that this solved our problems. So let's see if we can dive back into the game. Just have to find the server again. Here it is. Yeah, it's pretty few people now on the server because many of them might have the same problem as I do have. Now, fingers crossed that it works by now. And fingers crossed that it works to log off in a boat. I don't think that I ever did that before. Log off while I'm in a boat. Okay, that looks good. If we get the countdown, it usually works. Fingers crossed. And here we are. Okay. All right. That's it. It's just so important that we didn't drop the tracker while having it in our hands. Here we are. Switch it on again. Oh, and come on, after the restart, this position changed. Oh no. Now the signal is within 1,500 meters. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that. So we were so close, and now the position of the beacon is reset with server restart. No, that's not good, but okay, let's carry on. So now we could just randomly go into any direction and see how the signal does change. Okay. Now that's bad. That now the server position has changed after restart. Chasing a ghost, maybe. $60, okay. I have 60 minutes time now to find that signal again. Okay, we got closer, that's good. Seems to be the correct direction, roughly. Now the beacon is within 1,000 meters. Okay, we are getting closer. Anything suspicious? That's a heli crash, maybe? Yeah, no idea where to go. I don't quite believe that it is right at the... Let's just check what we have there. How weird. How very weird. Okay, we didn't get closer, but we didn't also get further away. So maybe it's on the other side there. Pretty weird stuff lying here on the shore. It's hopefully zombies. Yeah, I'm far too close to the shore. If some player might turn up there, I would be in trouble. I was feeling so sure having these sunk ships there, shipwrecks, made me feel so sure that I might have been in the right place. Mm-hmm. 300 meters. Yeah, you should do that with two guys. One guy steering the boat and the other one in the bows checking that thingy. Ah, that was close. There is some gas attack going on. It's there. It's up there on port. Wow. Pretty eerie to watch that. Now it's getting dark. Maybe it would be nice if we get that settled. Okay, 400 meters. So we moved further away. We just may not get too close to the beach because of the gas, actually. Okay. So I would guess it's more somewhere over there. I don't think that it makes sense to go diving at night. 200 meters again. Meters. Yeah, well. $150. Okay. Maybe it's out there at the rig. Let's give it a guess. Okay, 150. Oh shit. 100 meters. Okay, we are getting closer. $200 we're getting away again. Oh man. That's pretty hard to tell. $150. Okay, yeah, the point is we found this kind of tracking device and we were told that it shows the way to some underwater whatever something. Okay, now we are far off, so it must be somewhere at the oil rig. pretty shallow around here. Meters, and there it was less. So somehow we have to keep us towards the oil rig. $200 was the last reading. It's getting dark. Wow, now we are close. 57 meters. Still 57. Oh shit. I think it must be somewhere over there, towards the shore. Not good. Getting away again. $100. That's pretty close. And we are running out of fuel. Okay. So now let's see. I think we have to take off all our clothes. We can put them into the boat, can't we? Okay, why? Oh no. Do I really have to unpack all the stuff? Okay, now what we can do is we leave the boat here, swim to the oil rig, leave our stuff there, yeah, and then come back to the boat, and now we know that the boat is somehow in the vicinity of this, whatever it is. So pretty eerie to swim here. Yeah, at least there was this underwater platform. And maybe we could also board that hovercraft. Okay, there is this platform. Ah, that's eerie to swim at night. Is there a ladder? Yes. On that other oil rig there was not a single zombie. So let's hope that it's the same here. Come on. Okay, we just came out of that manhole. By the way, 150 meters, and the boat was with 100 meters. We don't have a lamp or something. Ah, we do have. All right, that helps. This is a compressor. Yeah, we have a diving suit, but we don't have any bottles. That looks weird. This is an eerie place. I would be completely lost without that lamp. That light. Pistol flashlight. There is some ammo. What is this? A stag armband. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any proper gun anymore for this kind of ammo, but let's pick it up for now. was all, was it? Yep. Microscope. Is there anything in this corner? Server restarts in 30 minutes. And yeah, after server restart, the signal seems to be reset in position. Yeah, but maybe we just need to much to loot. Yeah, I could put down my stuff here. Let's switch the light off. And does it make oops. Got so wonderful loot. Ah, okay, so this is why there was this space left. Now, I've got to drop all my gear. Okay. But probably it's missing the bottle, right? Well, let's try. By the way, so at least the diving suit has quite some inventory. When I'm swimming, I probably can't use it. However, and I will have no lights down there. But let's try how it feels to go into the water with the diving suit. Okay, I'm getting terribly warm in the diving suit. Probably I soon have to get into the water to get cold again, yeah. That's probably it. It's too dark, you don't even see the boat. Okay, I don't have my hands free. 150 meters. The boat must be... Is this the boat? Could also be something on the beach. How would you actually dive? Anybody knows how diving works? Maybe we have to check the controls. Dive settings. Okay. The numpad. 2 and 8. All right. Okay. Completely dark down here. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, that was close. And you don't even get to the bottom. So I would probably need a bottle. To do some decent diving. Yeah, come on, we don't get that done. Yeah, without a boat. And yeah, no, we don't have a boat anymore. Yeah. No chance, I think. We don't even reach the seabed without a bottle. Yeah. The diving suit is fine, but probably it only works if you find a diving oxygen bottle. Air bottle, actually. It's not oxygen, it's air. Yeah, so you get hot very quickly in the diving suit when you're not in the water. Yeah, no chance in the darkness. And maybe generally no chance without a bottle. So let's get the stuff on again. My trousers, my jacket, My shoes, gloves, helmet, pouch, just everything. So nice equipment I do have. Shall we keep that magazine? I don't think so. I don't really like the LAMIS, I think. Let's get these rounds, drop the mag, pristine. Yeah, and let's continue exploring this rig, if it's an oil rig. If you ask me, it doesn't quite look like an oil rig, but that they do have some kind of weird other things going on here. Some door to open? Nope. Obviously not. So you can't get anywhere from here, I think. Is this a window? Yeah. So let's get the stairs further up. Good that I have that light. Must look pretty funny from so I would like to get off here. What would I have to do? Hey, come on. Don't remember. What do I have to do to get off the stairs? Come on. Ah, yeah, okay, alright. Get off. Okay, I can't get off there. However, let's see. Good that I have a few batteries left. Okay. That's how it's supposed to work. Some things look pretty makeshift. That's not, I mean, pretty weird, this place. Wow. Okay, those shoes are not in the best shape. Mine still are. A rangefinder, no, don't need that. At least the moon is shedding some light now. Oh yeah, hi Collie. Nice that you're in, you're right. Let's try the night goggles. Completely forgot about them. Problem is, I can't just put them on. I would have to have such a helmet where I can mount it on, and I can't mount it on this. Yeah. NVA, Nationale Volksarmee. This helmet looks like what the helmet of the Eastern German Army looked like. And I could just take it to my hand. But you can look through it. And I can't put a battery in. And then it's like that. But I can't walk like that. But yeah, good reminder. Could we see our boat down there? No, this is the other side, so our boat is somewhere there. Maybe that is our boat. So, it's not very useful. And at the moment, I think we are better off using the flashlight. So in the game you can also find these modern helmets, and on them you could actually mount this night vision, night goggles. Do we have, let's close the door, you never know. Okay, this is MP5, yeah, for since a while they don't use the original names of the gun anymore. It's a lot of 9mm ammo, which is good for, yeah, come on, we are not gonna, let's pick it up for now. Maybe just, might be that we find some MP5 here on the rig, if not. Oh, nice. Balaclava, that is of course much cooler than my ski mask. Ooh, what is this? Is this gun which we already found once and we still don't have a mag for, right? Yeah, so, oh, is it already the morning coming up? Problem is that there will be that restart soon, and then the position will be changed again, the position of this, whatever it is. What do we have there? Some kind of, well, okay, interesting, but still no use for me. Okay, it's the break of dawn already, so we can switch off the light. Shall we? Sometimes there is stuff up there. And this should give us a good... This all looks pretty much military. Looks like this oil rig has been changed into some military something. Alright. $10 till server restart. You see the seabed there a bit. This is the boat marking. Yes, somewhere there is something hidden on the seabed, but yeah, I think without a scuba bottle we can't. Yeah, that's right, that's right. The flashlight is terrible. I usually would never turn on a light at night. I just do it here because this is such a confined area. There seem to be no zombies on this oil rig, and yeah, it's quite some effort for anybody to get here. 100% agreed. I would never use a flashlight on the shore. Very weird rig. There was another tent, I thought. How do we get down there? Was there a ladder leading down there? Nope. Ah, yes. What about the back door? Oop. Okay. Is there no decent way towards that other platform? Can't enter the ladder here. Okay. That really feels a bit weird. Get on. And I can't get off there, obviously. But it wouldn't help me. This is where I would need to get off. That seems to be bugged. Okay. Seems, yeah. Is this buggy? I don't get off the ladder here. And here neither. So looks like I need to do some stunt something. There. I get that opportunity to get off the ladder. Oh, come on. I did mention several times already that I am afraid of heights in real life, right? So this really gives me the creeps. It's so realistic. Come on. There will be some way to get back. What is this? Just a something. Ooh. Jungle boots, pristine, high insulation. Best insulation. Let's take the jungle boots. They don't have best insulation, but I think they're more proper for wetness. Never tried that systematically. Let's see if this works, if they don't get that wet. Here we are. What is this? A Viger. Okay. No rounds, no mag. Yeah, that's actually a shotgun. A shotgun with a magazine. Jungle boots, I prefer that color. So, okay, nice, but we have no use for it. Now let's see, how do I get away from here again? I hope I do. Oh. There is a lot of potential to die here on such an oil rig. 3 minutes and the server will restart. And well, by the way, we could just briefly check once more with our little receiver here, the beacon tracker. Switch it on and it tells us that we are 150 meters away, and what we know from the last restart, we should expect it to move away after the server restart. So 3 minutes, so let's not do any experiments before the server restart. And just find us a nice safe place. Oh, there are rounds. Didn't see them. Okay. So this time just an ordinary restart. Let me be AFK just for a minute and then All right. Let's see that we get back onto the server. Should be all right by now. Time is 6:30, early morning. That's pretty consistent. So fingers crossed that we get onto the server now. I think this is, I don't know what, just another bug. Yeah, the problem is that the world is relatively, consistent, so I don't expect that my boat will be magically refueled. I'm curious if it's still there, but I think it would. So now we need a little bit of patience because okay. Now high probability that it will work as soon as I get the loading countdown. Yeah, the game always sorts it the other way around. I want to have my backpack on top and then the pouch. So after each restart I have to resort that and now switch it on. Okay, so it's definitely another position. It's not there anymore. The boat is still there. Look, but the beacon is in another position. That's something about the restart. The restart seems to reset this quest somehow. But we could check, Colin. When we are back down to the water and swimming back, we are gonna check that whether the boat is refueled. Maybe. No, this ammo we don't need. This one we do keep. Okay, pristine. Damaged. What if we combine them? Yeah, okay, we can maximum combine 20. Yeah, we can't enter the ladder here, obviously. The problem is when you fall down in one of these holes, you're dead, and 3 days of gameplay are over just because you did a stupid step. And this makes the game feel so great because everything matters. And Yeah. Of course, it's not good for people who generally can't stand losing. So also like here, if you do one step too much, you just fall down. And here we get down again. This is probably the other platform now. We could still check out that hovercraft. Oh, I love that run. It's wonderful what we do today. That's so amazing that we found. Yeah, that I went to the oil rigs again. First time since 2 years. Second time ever. Okay. I don't care for the rain because I'm gonna swim anyway. Now, let's board that vessel. Here we are, okay. Looks interesting. What is all this good for? And no loot. Come on. There could have been put some loot. And where is the driver? Isn't there a kind of a driver's cabin? Maybe it's this one up there. There is nothing. Can I climb up here? I can't climb anyway because I'm carrying too much stuff again. Probably the SGK. Yeah, I wanted to drop that mag, right? Let's get the 9mm ammo and drop the mag itself. Okay, good condition. Let's empty this one as well. There was a few damaged rounds, so let's see. I think now I do have enough 9mm rounds that I don't have to use the damaged ones. 17 pristine ones, and we're all 6 badly damaged. Okay, that little trick worked. So let's load that mag. So now I have a fully loaded 9mm mag for the CR again. That's good. I don't have the shotgun anymore, so let's drop the shotgun shells. Still carrying too much stuff. $380, $45. Why do I need them? No, I don't need them. And the diving suit, well, I think without a bottle, the diving suit doesn't help me much. Yeah, I don't know. I would see that there was maybe some fighting going on here. They had turned that oil rig into kind of a fortress. And I mean, they wouldn't have to protect it against zombies. Zombies wouldn't go by boat. But maybe there must have been fights between factions. And that would be my guess, that maybe this hovercraft was attacking that platform. But I don't know. It's all guessing. Yeah, the diving suit, as long as I don't have a bottle. So question is whether I would like to hide the diving suit somewhere. Or just carrying it around with me all the time. So I have no boat, I have no bottle. I only have that tracker that would give me some signal somewhere around here. Yeah, however, let's get to the boat, check it. Yeah, there is some shallows underneath the boat. Nice how you see it now when it's daylight. And there must have been some secret hidden there. Oh, there it is. Partly pretty shallow, so maybe that secret would have been somewhere there. Now get into the boat. If you could paddle it. Nope. Still out of fuel. Still out of fuel. Yeah, let's try to reach the shore. Okay, I could go down like that. And please get me up again to the surface. Is there somebody standing? No, it's just a bush. A slim bush, not a person. I do have such a great equipment now. Yeah, these explosions, I don't know what that is. Here we are. There is a zombie. So you think you enter a remote shore, remote peaceful shore, and there is zombies all around again. One, two, three. There is the boat. Yeah, it served us well. We did travel quite some distance with that boat. Let's just circumwalk this little island once and then get back to the mainland, I would say. Some food would serve us well sooner or later. This is the very first time that I ran into a diving suit. And I never ran into a bottle for diving. So probability seems to be pretty low to find both. Or maybe there are experts who know the places where they spawn. One, two. Oh, shit. My stamina is just too low. My stamina is just too low. Maybe I should drop the diamond suit. There's a chicken. I thought I heard a chicken. Nothing worthwhile here. Okay, nothing. Weird. I would have thought that something would spawn there. Because it's not completely unexpected if I would run into players here. Well, it's pretty remote. It would be unexpected. So, dear zombie. I can't even do full swings. Because my stamina is just too low. But come on, dropping the diamond suit. But where should I find a scuba bottle? Matches. I dropped the matches because I have a lighter. What would it change if I drop the... Yeah, look at that. The diving suit. No. Yeah, I would love to put it somewhere so that someone else maybe might make use of it. Pretty hazy. Yeah, that's too bad that the boat doesn't have a paddle. Would make sense. That's a pity that there's no boats. Oh, come on, another mod update. Don't give me that. Seconds. So let's stow ourselves away in this garage. And wait it out here. The update reload will probably be a little bit of trouble again then. To get it working, but yeah. Within a few minutes we should be able to handle it. Okay. Okay, are we kicked? Obviously we are not kicked. Okay, there we got kicked finally. So I'll be back in a minute. All right, so let's see that we get it running again. These are pretty short updates, so I think the server is back online again. And now the usual problem. Question is, yeah, let's finish the game for once. Okay, now I'm updating the DRL files of the map, and let's hope that this is actually the one. Yeah, the usual problem. The server guy updates his server, and afterwards the version that I have locally is not the correct one. And yeah, the DayZ launcher somehow doesn't handle it automatically. Let's see if it works now. That looks good. Looks like now it's working on the first try. All right. And I'm still thinking about dropping my diving suit. It really doesn't make any sense. Just carrying too much gear. And a lot of that makes sense, but not the diving suit at the moment. Yeah, there you see how amazingly large the hunter backpack actually is. 308 I don't have. 380 I have. This one I don't have. This one I don't have. That's the same. .9mm rounds. Okay, also important. That's the rounds for my repeater. 45 I don't need, but yeah, let's keep that stuff like that. And still carrying too much around with me. The gas mask filter I don't need. What's the condition of my gear? Anything that needs repair? Yeah, all the stuff looks pretty alright. It's the guns which are so heavy. I've got 2 rifles, well, submachine gun, a rifle and 2 pistols. The question is if I would like to quit. Yeah, come on. Yes, I was thinking that before. Let's drop the Makarov. Empty the mag. Keep the rounds, because this is exactly the type of rounds that we need for that submachine gun. And the spare magazine as well. So somebody who might find this might be pretty happy. Pristine, worn. Let's combine them. All right. Okay. Sooner or later we need to drink. And yeah, at least now we have enough stamina to climb and to do several blows against the zombie. I mean, heavy blows. Crowbar, 4 kilogram, and my bladed baseball bat is 1 kilogram. Okay, so this is definitely no alternative. So I think there were more people streaming onto the server. Yeah, more than 20 by now. There's smoke over there on that other island. Is it the smoke from the oil rig? One, two. This one might be. But the oil rig actually had two smokes. So maybe it's a heli crash. I wonder if the oil rig only started smoking when I was on board. That this was some kind of a gameplay thingy, so that it is known when a player is on one of the oil rigs. This is the mainland, is it? Let's check the sun. So this is east. And that's not the oil rig. That's a heli crash. Maybe I would like to check it out. Let's check the building. Oh, nice. A little freshwater lake. If I only had pills, disinfection pills. Freshwater is relatively rare on DayZero. There is a lot of little lakes, or well, you would think them to be lakes, but actually they are connected to the sea and are just fjords. So that was... what was that explosion? That's... maybe heli crashes sound like that here on the server. They usually sound different. I don't know what this sound actually is, these large explosions. Yeah, it's gas. Probably it's gas mortars. Interesting. What is this? Spandex leggings. Is this all? Is this all loot? Okay, and the bandana. Hey, what was this now? Is there one more exactly the same lake? Looks like that. Nice. Nicely done. Like all of Deer Isle. That looks pretty different than all that I would have expected here in the north. So maybe he has worked on it. Where I said that I find it a bit weird that here in the north John McLean has put all these buildings which looked like they're from North Africa. And if I look at this, it looks like that he has done a bit of something about that. Mosin Carabine. 8mm Mauser. I think I dropped the 8mm Mauser. How does it feel? Yeah, it has a nice optics. Wow. One more, almost the same river. So I did take a few hits. So this place somehow feels eerie because it's so very different to what I would have expected up here. Okay, come on. So, alright, now I was running in a circle. And is this in-game? This pling? must be some sheep around there. I'm gonna check that. And there must be a smoke. No, the smoke looked so very close. Yes. See my rifle, guys? Don't mess with me. Just leave me alone. And there is the sheep. Maybe killing the sheep would be better than looting the heli crash there. But maybe I will get the sheep on the way back. Okay. What is this? Just a boat, okay. No reason to worry. So there might be a few military zombies actually. What is this? It's a player. It's a campfire of a player. That was so stupid of me. The zombie is chasing the sheep. That was not very smart. I want to get the blood back now. Probably this also damaged severely my equipment. Pristine, worn. Underpants being damaged. Yeah, the pants. So I still have this one. Would be nice if the zombie would finally kill the sheep and I could harvest it. How stupid that looks. But what is this? Is this just a campfire? Hi, hi. Anybody there at the campfire? I'm friendly, don't worry. You hear me? Hey, hey. Hi. Anybody there? Rubber slugs. Ooh, nice. That's good. Military boots damaged. Would have been nice to have them, but wow. Oh, an M16. An M16. Do I really want to carry an M16 around with me? Come on, sooner or later I'm gonna find a mag for that. I do have a few rounds of ammo for it already. Okay, that's it. Now I do have a second mag for you. Beautiful. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna repair this mag. And I don't know, do I repair the M16? I think it's not yet worthwhile probably to do so. We can chamber it. And let's see what kind of scope can I put onto it. I have dropped all the other scopes. Let's go with that. And let's see if we can hunt down that sheep. Wow. So that was not very good. I got so many hits, but my equipment is still all right. No, might be that the dead sheep is lying somewhere and I would never find it. Oh. Feeding shack. Yeah, come on, there was a hunting stand around here. So John McLean really changed the kind of feeling of being here in the north, making it more civilized. What is this? Some kind of beeping? Maybe it's coming from over there. Ooh. You know what that is? Ah, shit. This is another zodiac. Come on, you know what that is. There is some guy somewhere. Mm-hmm. This other guy, and he's having this. Somebody moving. There was somebody moving up the ridge. Okay, might be that there is somebody shooting at me. Might be that guy. Okay. There was an impact. Or was it the muzzle smoke? Somebody shooting from there or to there? Yeah, okay. That's beautiful graphics. The guy must have a good gun. And he's pissed off. Because he knows that I was the guy who was shooting at him. Oh yeah, I need to drink soon. Getting hit. I need to get away. That guy was really angry. He really wanted to know it. Need to drink. Can see me. Okay, so I messed around with the wrong marine, I would say. So I would need some food now. Okay, this one is better than the one that I have. He definitely had a better gun than my gun. GPS receiver doesn't help you much if you don't have a map. Okay, Zagorski. So let's check one thing. I got hit. I definitely got hit. Once at least. The helmet is worn and the vest is worn. But the parka is badly damaged, so... I have no means to repair it at the moment. That's it. Another GPS receiver, which I don't need. Okay, good, that's food. And with that, let's keep going. Question is whether that guy would swim after us. Okay, the bladed baseball bat also is pretty damaged by now. I'm really getting a DayZ paranoia by now. Burlap sack and nothing else. I must be there. Maybe he gave up. But he also might be going behind us. And could it be that he already swam through? No. Now let's see where we get into that castle. It was not quite nice to shoot at that guy. Charcoal, tablets, well, come on, no. I like this one even better. Yeah, the question is what to do now. Yep, I think this is where I'm gonna go. What's the direction? Time of the day. 10 o'clock, 20 to 11. So this is north. And I'm gonna go north. Yeah, east actually. Over there. So let's get out of the gate quickly. I'm still not sure whether this guy gave up or if he might be still following me. Yeah. Everything has quite changed here in the northwest. I like it very much. Yeah, the northwest of DayZero I never felt to be completely finished. And now it does. Hey, but that was amazing how you saw the impact of the bullets in the water. That was just great. So northwest, so this is where I want to go. Maybe let's try to avoid the zombies as far as we can. And then you heard the impact of the bullet in the water and the report of the gun just a quarter of a second later. So it's pretty amazing how these things are done in the game. Nevertheless, it was a bit asshole-ish of me to shoot at that guy from the distance. And I think with this submachine gun, there was almost no chance to hit him decently. Yeah, it is a submachine gun. With this short barrel, it's not very precise, and the 380 rounds don't have much man-stopping power, I would say. Yeah, we heard the beeping of his. He also had one of these tracking devices. That was actually what we heard there up then. That was this regular beep was his beeping of that tracking device. So he was on the same mission like I was. No, just one of these good old lifeboats, no Zodiacs, something. So my plan is to cross here. Problem is, yes, I do have a bit of food. So let's have that canned crab right now. Yeah, on that distance, the repeater would have done much better, or the M16, but yeah, the M16 is only chambered, and with one single shot, yeah, come on, not very probable that I would have gotten him. Maybe diving was a good idea. That reduced the time window where I was visible and he could take shots at me. So quite an adventurous day up to now here on DayZero. At least it looks like we have our blood back. And that we also have our health back to full soon. Where is the castle? Hey, why don't I see the castle from here? It must be there. There, yeah, that's the castle, already hidden behind the trees. Well, it felt a bit like that the guy did not spot us while he was still swimming when we were running along the shore. Hey, that doesn't look like an oil rig, that looks like a castle or something. By the way, could we switch the magazine like that? Yeah. Nice. And now load the magazine. All right. Perfect. Oh no, I'm losing orientation. Let's see, I came from there. Let's keep an eye onto the sun. So, let's carry on westward. And eggs. Yeah, that's decent, but I don't need the eggs at the moment. Sooner or later I have to do some barbecuing. I wonder if it's reasonable to do that here. Yeah, the meat will spoil sooner or later if you don't cook it. By the way, I need to be AFK just for a minute. Please take care of my character until then. Alright, just needed to get me a bit something to eat. There's still a bit of my lamb left from Easter. Yeah, what to do with that lamp? Okay, so I only now recognized the funny coincidence that I'm having lamp in real life as well. I need to make a campfire somewhere sooner or later. Wrong direction actually. Heading towards the sun is heading south. But let's check this one anyway. Okay, nothing. This should be roughly north, and I wanted to go west. Or maybe my west, I wanted to go east, and maybe my east is going to be a bit more southeast. Okay, zombies again. Yeah. There seem to be sheep around again. Well, I look pretty cool, don't I? Or is this the rig that I visited? No, it isn't. Nope. No movement. There seem to be no zombies. I find it good that the oil rigs are not anymore hidden in gas clouds. That was too much of a challenge that you had to get yourself the full NBC stuff. Okay, so there is really not much firepower in this gun. Gave it a headshot, but it did move away. Okay, finally got it. So if we're gonna do some barbecue, we want to do a real barbecue. I am pretty confused about the yeah, well, I'm moving west now. This is really what I didn't want to do. To move west. Weird. Yeah, the server time. It's 12 o'clock, so pretty easy. This is north. Let's check what that is. And then I'm gonna turn east again. This looks like a very makeshift military installation. All right, that's good. Get that stuff. A gas mask. Oh, come on. I actually dropped my gas mask filter. And where do we get into that thingy? High insulation patrol pants. If it were a jacket, I would change it. But in terms of pants, I'm fine. Yeah, everything has changed here in the north. Beautiful. I really like the north now. I mean, I like the map all over all the time, but now I like it even better. Let's take that off. We are getting pretty hot. Okay. Oh, come on, I'm really running in circles. The sun is there. It's oh, come on. It's really a bit chaotic what I'm doing here. What's that? Okay, that looked pretty weird. Sheep. So I was completely chaotic. That really doesn't make sense. This is the castle where I went, and from there I wanted to go east, which would be right. So east with the sun to my right. Okay, so that was some kind of Denkfehler on my side. Yeah, sometimes it would be comfortable to have a compass. I'm again more going north. Oh, come on. So, north, east. We're just stuck here, we can't go further east. there is no way to the east, or I would have to go further north. Come on, let's get further south. And then see where we can turn left. Yeah, that was quite some running in circles, what I did here now. A lot of walking. Oh. Two. I would say this is coming from somewhere over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these reports of a gun, they're coming from back there. Yeah, there is only these zodiacs and they're so rare. And I should have taken the spark plug with me from that other zodiac, which ran out of fuel. Wow, this is more coming from the right. Lots of gunshots. Always the same gun. Is it again somebody shooting on another player who is just swimming? Only one type of gun. All these shots, that's not a firefight. And nobody would fire so many rounds against zombies, would he? So this pretty much looks like somebody wanted to make a stand here. Oh, okay, I think we didn't have that when we passed by the last time. This is more interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just didn't Check thoroughly. Oh god. A dead guy. R7 magazine with what? Oh, come on, let's just leave it. Okay, Haley going down somewhere over there. Yeah, that was clearly coming from that direction. Shall we check? No, come on. Never find much something useful in these buildings. The sun is in the south. And sooner or later we want to move west. East. I don't know what's the matter usually. I easily orient myself. But at the moment I'm kind of chaotic. Yeah, let's go south, and then sooner or later there must be some way to the east, which is over there. Probably we are gonna have to swim. Question is whether we find some place where swimming is, having the shortest distance actually. I'm warm. I already took off the balaclava. Saw, okay. I don't have any shotgun to saw off. Yeah, come on, I don't know why I check it. There's never anything here in these. Yeah, okay, sometimes there is, and this is why I do check it again and again. Yeah, that's this DayZ uncertainty, which makes the game so great. Just wearing too much stuff at the moment. This looks like the southern tip of that island, which was like Helgoland, but now everything here looks completely different. Amazing. So he has changed everything here. So I was far north of that one. That's crazy. No surprise that I get confused now and then. So much has changed here on the map. But it's great, I like it. Maybe I should get myself a bit wet to cool down. Interesting, very interesting this run. Such an extensive DayZero run so far to the north. And I think he has created loads of new area where there was only water in the past. A ship graveyard. Wow. And the sun is moving on. What about the condition of my shoes? They are worn. That's the very northern tip. That island. Yeah, really a lot has changed. I am thinking, well, it feels like the map has even become larger. It looks like he has enlarged the area of the map itself. Rubber slugs. Not quite what I need. Okay. 9mm rounds in the skirt. Allow me to be AFK just for 1 minute. Alright, back again. So we are coming back into more densely populated areas. So not right the place to barbecue. Ah, come on. The lamp. I really don't want to light a fire around here. So if I want to get over there, I think I have to swim. There is no other place where the distance is shorter than here. So let's just hope that there is no evil Knievel around to shoot us down. Yeah, and that last guy, he was just taking revenge. I'm 100% sure that this was the guy that I tried to shoot from the distance. And so it was all his right to shoot at me. Because it was, yeah, pretty high probability that I was the guy who shot at him. Yeah, the gun that I have there, it looks so scientific and so science fiction-like, but I think it's kind of a pea shooter. Yeah, in these huts there is definitely a stove, so I could venture to do a little bit of barbecuing here. If I do it fast. Okay. Yeah. What about my jacket? It's soon gonna be destroyed. Guys, can't I get sticks here? Yeah, that's firewood, okay, but I also need... Do I actually? Do I need sticks? Maybe not. I have a lighter. Well, we get some sticks anyway. Yeah, it must be fast. Everybody will be able to see this fire. So, ignited. Is there a zombie approaching? Might be that this also attracts zombies. The last one. Okay, let's go. I don't dare to stay here longer. A platinum harvester. Ah, that scared me. I was just completely focused on that sound of a zombie approaching me, and then came your... thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. But that scared the hell out of me right now. Nice to have you in, by the way. And thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, I wasn't aware that there was anybody watching actively at the moment, so nice to have you in. Oh yeah, nice, okay. So you're more one of the U-boat guys, yeah? So I'm definitely gonna stream U-boat. Latest on Thursday, maybe earlier. Yeah, so my fixed promise U-boat days is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And For the other days, I sometimes like to do something different, and DayZ is really my old love. I play this game since a decade, I could say, and yeah, I really love it. Yeah, when I started streaming, I actually only did DayZ, and only after a while I started to stream U-Boat, which is a great game. Yeah, but right now, the last 2 days and today, I was pretty much in U-Boat, in DayZ mode, and so this is the third stream in a row with the same life. I'm still alive, and this is DayZero. Beautiful map, which was done by a guy just in his free time for fun. Okay, come on. What about this? Well, this one is also badly damaged. I'm in so dire need of a decent jacket. A pistol suppressor, nice. That's something great to have. Could I put it onto my... I'm sure I can. Yep, nice. But let's save it. Ah, just too bad that this jacket is in such a bad shape. So I think from here on, we're gonna have to swim. Let's briefly check the beach. Of course, always a risk. The last time we had a longer swim, somebody was really firing at us. And he seemed to have quite a good gun. So like on a distance like this here, although I was swimming away from that shore where he was on, and he started shooting at me, and yeah, first I just saw water splashing up in front of me. First the splash and then the sound of the gun, and then he was becoming better and better, and I dived for a while, but finally he hit me once at least. Must have had a pretty good gun. Yeah, that's Namalsk, yep. Yeah, I'm not that much fan of the winter maps, but yeah, it's nice. I'm more playing the summer and particularly the autumn maps. But yeah, the Namalsk map is great. I actually played it some time ago, and to be honest, I felt it to be a little bit too tough. It's relatively small, so it's a lot of PvP. I need the constant fight against the cold. So I missed these kind of relaxing passages in the game. Yeah, this guy luckily is just a zombie who's standing there on the beach. There is some kind of graphics bug that even when you're on the water you always see these particular lines there. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Namal's gameplay with other streamers. Yeah, my personal favorites actually are this one here. Oh, nice. And yeah, good old Chanoros as well. Wow. Quite a few zombies on the shore waiting extra for me. So, if I'm right, we are back on the mainland, aren't we? Yeah, my stamina is pretty far down. I'm just carrying too much stuff, but I can't part of the stuff. Where is the sun? My plan was to go east. Okay, yeah, I am going east. Okay, different design of that old building. Working boots. The jungle boots are still fine. Yeah, I don't have anything to repair. I can't repair it with the glue, can I? No. Yeah, my jacket needs urgent repair. Oh, okay. What is this? Looks like a military. Ah, okay. Interesting. And is a wooden construction, stairs going all the way down. Interesting. There is so much interesting stuff on the map, just everywhere. Makes it feel so real, so individual. By the way, I should start eating my food. Like in real life. Yeah, pretty lucky that nobody spotted me there. But, well, I guess a lot of people spotted me, but none of them was fast enough to go for me while I was doing that barbecue. This is why I didn't barbecue all of the stuff, but only 5 pieces. Because I didn't want to stay there too long with the smoke coming out of the chimney. Okay, nice construction, but surely not worthwhile to go all the way down. Because probably there will be no decent loot in these boats. But still, that adds a lot of immersion to the game. To have such sights. Okay. Yeah, let's try to avoid running across open meadows. A deer stand. Hunting stand. They were pretty rare in the past, particularly in the north, I think. John McLean has added a few. Like he has added a lot of beautiful content, particularly here in the north. Okay, a bear trap. Let's just ignore it. Let's not be an asshole. Some netting, which I don't need because I don't like ghillie camouflage. I think by now there is quite a few guys on the server. Let's check it briefly. Yeah, well, 36 people. That's a decent number. So the server's roughly half full. Yeah, I'm back on the DayZero mainland. Okay, looks... A crossbow bolt, don't need that. Yeah, I still think that these huts from clay from North Africa, they still look a bit misplaced. Worn. So I prefer mine, which is a bit darker. Doesn't make sense. Direction that I'm going here. Nice, something to eat, some canned tuna. That's weird to have that platform here in the middle of nowhere. this is south. Right. Alright, maybe we are still not on the mainland. Maybe that's the mainland, yeah. That's amazing. This world is so vast. Oh yeah, would I? It has a mag. What if I pick it up? Yeah, it's all too heavy. Ah, come on. That is so weird. On the one hand it looks military, and on the other. I think I've dropped these kind of rounds. Okay, that's exactly the rounds that you would need for that gun. Well, vitamin pills. I can top off my supplies. Pretty weird place. Really wonder whether it's worthwhile looting. It is. By the way, did they have stoves around here? In these places? They haven't, have they? Let's see how many zombies we are attracting by that. I am surprised that no zombies came in after these gunshots. Wow, this is the ruin of such a military thingy. Pristine military mountain boots. Nice. Yeah, this also looks like a last stand. Another last stand that didn't work, obviously. Ooh, that's very nice. Would be great if I found a well around here. that's pretty worthwhile. Finally found some food here. Good that I did pass by. Hey, Isley, good evening. How are you doing? Nice to have you in the stream again. How was your Easter? Like any Sunday, yeah. Yeah, I somehow would have guessed that you wouldn't mind too much about Easter. Yeah, for me it also was not much ado about it. Yeah, I was actually alone over the days. My wife and the kids, they went to the parents of my wife, so it's a big family, and yeah, they traditionally used to spend Easter with their parents, and yeah, at one point I decided for myself that I just wouldn't do it anymore. Just, yeah, a bit stressy with all these, let me say, personalities under one roof for 3 or 4 days. This is something that I don't need anymore. Luckily my wife is okay with it. So over Easter I stay at home and enjoy the time just for myself and doing stupid things like watching TV, watching movies, surfing the internet, playing a lot of computer games. That's good to have found the well, so we can drink ourselves full. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just hope that this is not an air raid. If it is about this place, I'm dead. But I couldn't do anything about it anyway. That's so eerie. In the apocalypse, still someone minding to sound that alarm. And that sounds pretty close, but I can't really believe that somebody's gonna guess this place here. Okay, now I've got my orientation back. Yeah, just half an hour ago I had a little chat with another viewer about the Namalsk map, and I said that I'm not too fond of the Namalsk map, but yeah, the main reason I actually forgot to mention, and this is these kind of magic storms, electric storms or whatever it is. This is something that I kind of, I don't like it. I really don't like it. In terms of gameplay, kind of disturbs just anything and doesn't feel real to me. Another sharpening stone. Damaged. Come on, we have one sharpening stone, that should be enough. Yeah, I'm actually getting a bit quiet. I have been playing a long session of DayZ and had a relatively quiet audience and relatively few people in the chat. Whoa. A dive tank, finally. Could you put that on, or do you need that diving suit for it? I would be curious how this works. All right. All right. So this asks for a bit of inventory management. Maybe I should eat a bit. Yeah, it's not a crowd magnet when I play it. I mean, there's so many people streaming it, and there are a few very successful large streamers, and so my stream is something that the watching community actually just doesn't need. Yeah, that sounds a bit weird. It's crab actually, so it's maybe not well peeled. Or it's crab in the other meaning of the word. Crab in the shell, yeah. So what about this scuba diving rig? Hey, come on. Why can't I put it there? Okay, dry bags, flippers, snorkel. Obviously I can't put it into a backpack, I just can't put it on as a backpack. Ah, come on, that's so bad. I would love to use it, but so that inventory management was completely useless then. Obviously you can't put the diving tank into your backpack. Can you put it the other way around? Nope. Too much inventory management. Come on then, pick up the diving tank. Question is it full? How much oxygen is in it? I would really like to try that. I've never been diving in the game. That's gonna become a bit annoying, because she, I think, will not be the last. So it's restarting in 30 minutes. let's get to that coast. Let's hope that the water gets pretty steep here when it is close to. What do we have there? Is this a boat? Ah, just one of these. I thought it was a Zodiac. Now I'm curious. Okay. That doesn't look good. That pretty much looks like the bottles are empty. So that looks like you have no indication. Probably that bar, yes. This bar is gray, so that on the bottom left, next to the word diving tank, this indicates that this diving tank is empty, yeah. And now, do I remember where I came along a pump? Oh, come on. No. It's a pity. So I actually found this underwater beacon tracker, and I was actually using it while I had a Zodiac, and I could use it, so I was just about being right above whatever that beacon tracker was tracking, and then I couldn't dive because I didn't have a diving tank. So that's a pretty tough quest, I would say. But I was pretty close to it. And then the Zodiac ran out of fuel. Night fell. And yeah, generally I couldn't dive long enough without bottles. To find out what that mission was about, or that kind of quest. sooner or later I could barbecue the rest of my lamp. So much has changed on the map, but beautiful. And now it's getting dark again. I think we have played already through something like 3 in-game days, at least, with this single life here. Yep, the sun setting in the west and me going eastward. Yeah, the map DayZero is not as remote anymore as it used to be. A lot of content has been added. Beautiful content, I would say. So with this single life here, we experienced quite some beautiful adventures, actually. I've been going so far south. I think I had been passing this bridge into that direction from right to left something like 2 days ago. But I can't quite figure out where I am at the moment. West, this is south. I wonder if I have to swim to get over to that part, or if there is a connection around that corner. Oh nice, a fishing hook. That is nice to have. Now if I only found some nice remote little building with a stove. That's a zombie down there, is it? Eh? Was it just my imagination? Yeah, it was. Was pretty sure to have seen the silhouette of a zombie. Kind of a camp here. Win rounds, pristine. I don't know. I don't know. Do I really want to go westward now? That doesn't make any sense. And I have been running in circles again. West, south. No, I did come considerably further south. If I look at the spire from this perspective here like that. Yeah, I have been moving in a circle. I have been moving considerably south, what I actually wanted to do. Yeah, the last light is shed. Let's get to the other side. Whenever I say that in DayZ, I have to think of The Doors and Jim Morrison. "15 minutes till restart of the server." Alright. Luckily nobody was shooting at me, sniping me while I was taking the passage. Anushanka. I do have the helmet. So anything in this sunk boat? There is something. No, it's just a stone. Beautiful, the spire in the sunset. Yeah, we have taken such a long journey now. Maybe that was one of the most eventful and most beautiful runs that I ever had on DayZero. 3 streams and lots of adventure, and particularly today was pretty amazing. Yeah, particularly the first half. Yeah, what I urgently need is some sewing kit or duct tape to repair my parka, my jacket. And of course it would be great if I found a magazine for my M16. But I really don't even dare to hope for that. Almost there. Here we are. So I think only now we are really back on the mainland. And no, not yet. Not quite yet. We'd still need to swim, or is this. Ah, yeah, this is this shallow part where you don't even need to swim. Oh, wow. Look at that. How beautiful the sunset is. And again, a zombie awaiting me on the shore. One there, one there. Oh. Alright, they just doesn't recognize me. Even the better. Okay, zombie again. One, two, three. The next one. Oh, with quite some equipment. The backpack I already have. The holster I don't need because I'm wearing a vest. That's a well-equipped zombie. Of course, this got damaged by my attacks. One backpack. Ooh, my backpack is damaged, so it would be a very good idea to swap them. Alright, damaged. Versus one. Here, take that one, please, and do with it whatever you like. Server restart in 5 minutes. Okay, more zombies. One, two. I want to get to that elevated position there. Maybe we get some overview. Yes, that's the sea. I'm not gonna take another swim. Come on. Three minutes to restart, so what do we have down there? Smoke. Ah, is this safe place? Yeah, probably. All right, here we are. So, I think I need a little break. So, let's stop the stream here. Maybe I'm gonna do a little bit more streaming in something like 2 hours or something, another late night stream. Yeah. So, thanks for joining. It was a pleasure. Isley, not quite sure if you're still in. Platinum. Ah, you are. Okay. Fine. So, yeah, if you're still up in 2 hours, I might do another stream. I'm not yet quite sure whether I would do more DayZ or maybe do a little bit of U-boat or maybe even something else. So it was a pleasure to have you in again, Isley. So Platinum Harvester, I think you dropped out. I don't think that you're in the chat anymore, are you? So have a good one and see you later.